Okay, let me adjust my mic. Alright. Good. Good afternoon slash night, everybody. Welcome to the late night stream. Also, let me turn down the music. As long as you can hear me, that's all that matters. Anywho, so what's with the whole late stream? I kind of was worried I strained my voice yesterday, which I don't think I did, but yeah, but I'm fine. I think I'm fine at least. Anywho, let me just start off by what the title is about. I'm playing as my least played characters in this game, starting with Gadelorn Fernlake right here. I tried practicing his name a lot before, and I hope I got it right. Saying my own characters' names is kind of tricky. Okay, so Gadelorn here, Gadelorn, or Mr. Fernlake here, I'm going to call him, is a character I created last year who... This is funny. It took me a little while to play as him. Like, it took me like, let me see. I have it written down right here. It took me about, let me see, I'm checking my records. I created the character back in June 26th of last year, but it took me until August 19th, yeah, 19th, to do everything related to the intro for this character. It took me about a while to do, like, down to level 10, unlock antiquities, doing the tutorial, which is actually really cool, and the starting zone. I don't know why this character was a struggle, but here we are. So, what I want to do with this character, and I'm going to switch to my main to do this. my main is probably the best character for upgrading my character's gears, after all. He's level 18. He's level 18, and what I want to do is... I'm going to switch to my main just long enough to make him his new gear. As you can tell, it's all level 1, which I personally made, or by I mean me as the character. Yeah. Anywho, so I'm gonna have to upgrade his gear first, then I'm gonna start whatever I want to do. However, since he has... So, what I want to do is, since he's not tied to Delves and Dragons per se, I want to do Delves and Dragons like stuff with this character, or as long as I want, maybe an hour or so. Maybe some questing, mainly in Valenwood, or at least one of the 3 zones that make up Valenwood. So, Grotwood, Greenshade, Malabator, and a bit of Reaper's March. Those are the zones that basically the entirety of Valenwood is explorable in this game, barring Valenesti. As for this character, actually, hold on, let me just make sure I'm not rambling. That'd be very embarrassing. There's gonna be a lot of stuff I haven't done because reasons. Now, I'm only gonna play as my main long enough to upgrade his gear. And that's it. First and foremost, let me see what I can take. I want to make oh, I'll talk about that in a moment. I want to take out all the cooking recipe stuff first, if I haven't done that already. Why? Easy. Split that. Oh my goodness. Hey, if a character doesn't have it, then I'll use it. Okay. As I said, I'm only playing as my main long enough to make sure I get everything. If that means I have to take out some stuff, I'll take out some stuff. I should be good. Alright, so my goal is to at least maybe get him to get this character to level 20 to 30. Maybe level 20. Yeah, level 20. Anywho, before I log off from this character and switch to another character, I'm gonna write down everything I think I can do with this character. Wait, hold on. Did I turn off? Let me just turn on the safety or turn on prevent attack in this sense. Okay. I'm only gonna save that for another time. Okay, before I switch him, I wrote down everything I want for him. This is what I want for his level 18 gear. Wood elf style, I could change it in the outfit system. All the gear will be superior quality. Maybe the weapons will be like epic quality. But yeah, since I'm upgrading his gear from level 1, which I'm glad I did, I have 2 pluses to this. Plus 1 is enchantments for the gear, so the bow, the weapons, the other weapon I'm gonna have, or weapons, and all the gear this character's gonna have, I'm gonna upgrade that immediately. What else is there? What else? And the backup weapons, I'm adding that. And then that'll be it for gear upgrades. Anywho, let me write down what I think what I would love for this character. I try to make enchantments based off the thing that I'm not going to level up. The attribute I'm not going to level up. So let's say health and let's use health for example right here. Even though I have a feeling I'm leveling up health right now until a certain point. Let me find the character first. Yeah, so his health is 15, while his magicka is going to be 5. He's going to be a stamina build. Ooh, original. So I'm going to have to play the attributes I'm going to have to enchant my gear with will be health and magicka primarily, and stamina for like 1 or 2 pieces of armor. Or maybe even just 1 or 2 pieces of armor. Ooh, another original. Ooh, daring. Dual wield. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do something different for dual wield. I actually have an idea for a mechanic. Since... Okay, let me think. Stamina build. Okay, so... Okay. I'm gonna write down ideas I think will be good. So, main hand will be bow. Just bow. Uh, dual wield. I'm gonna have to think about what I want for two weapons. Two weapons. For head is helmet. Helmet of. I'm gonna think about the enchantments as I go. I think it's Jack. Okay. Jack of. You know, I because I rarely play as this character, I never even considered. Oh, hey, I have to upgrade.
Took you long
Try
enough.
not to lose those stones.
The glyphs hold the key.
Because I rarely play as this character. Yeah. I'm only stepping outside just so I can think. Arm tops of. I'll think about the enchantments as I go along. Belt of bracers. Also to note, it is like 8 o'clock, 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, so I'm maybe a bit sleepy. Guards of and boots of. Okay, let me think of weapons I think this character would look great in. Or what would be a really cool weapon. Actually, hold on, let's have a look at what he can technically make. No, wait, what can he make? In Bosmer style. Oh, also, once I upgrade this character's gear, I'm gonna be doing all the crafting Reds tutorial missions. Just because. Okay, so weapons. Bosmer. So. Or Wood Elf. Axe. I can only have one-handed weapons. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking. Well, I can't make that, by the way. I am just looking. This is what I'm thinking. Sword. Ooh, daring. Sword of. And then I have to think about the enchantments. And dagger? I think that'll be good. Dagger of. And then this is where all the enchantments come into play. Like what type of enchantment I want and whatever else. Alright, so since he's gonna be... Since I have my plan with him, let me go over here to think. I should really be considering this at the bank, but I don't want to think. Alright, let me think. I'll think about each weapon enchantment as I go along. As for his armor, which is easier to do. Okay, let's see. I'm thinking for health. Oh, by the way, when I tried drawing this character, oh dear, it looks bad. It's awful. It's really bad. Like, it's so bad I kind of cried. I'm not uploading it. Ugh. Anywho, the reason I'm saying it's bad is because it doesn't look like the character at all, and I drew it at like, I think the best way to recreate it is something like this angle. Yeah, something like this angle. It Does not look like it at all. Anywho, stamina. Okay. Stamina for the. Okay, so these are the two. These I'm gonna have bracers of stamina and boots of stamina. I think that'll be a fun enchantment. As for everything else, I kind of like the idea of Eddie's health for like the shirt and whatnot, and for the pants or guards, it'll be health as well. Health. Now what? Okay, so I need a helmet. I kind of like the idea that this is a helmet of. You know what? Health. One more health, and the rest being Magicka. And then the enchantments. Health, 3, I think. Magicka, which is 2, I believe, and 2 stamina. So it's 3, 2, 2. The weapons, I'm trying to think of the enchantments as I go along. Alright, I'm done. Let me log off from this character at the bank. Then I'm going to create his gear with my main. Then I'm going to boot him back again, and then we can continue on what the actual stream's premise is. Playing as this character for a little while. Yeah, I think that'll work. Also, hold on. Before I do that, I got time.
Hear now the lesson of the divine body.
I got until I got an hour for that, so I don't have to worry. Okay, so right about here, I'm gonna log off from him, just long enough to create his upgraded gear. Hopefully this won't cause problems. Like how when I played FNAF 3 when the game just died when I was streaming it. Like, no, seriously, the game just died when I accidentally booted it up. Okay, so... Oh, also, this is perfect. Who else am I gonna play as? Okay, so... I'm gonna play as... this guy, Sozum, which, as you can tell, I've upgraded his armor. He's quite fun to play as. And another character is... Castavaro here. He is also the last character I'm going to play as in today's stream. And that'll be it for this stream. My main will only be available just long enough to upgrade my character's gear. That's it. That's literally it. Oh, also, I love and hate
Cities
you,
are as
bastard.
alive, fickle, and uncertain as people. Some are good, some are bad. Some give you gifts, others rob you blind.
Okay, so I was playing as my main earlier today. If you see my tweets, I was saying fuck you to a particular boss. I was doing the March of Sacrifices solo. The first boss sucked, but it was fine. The second boss, oh dear, it wasn't fun at all. I literally cried in frustration. Okay, so I'm gonna destroy what I have first. Okay, so I'm making a bow for a level 18 Bosmer. What else? Okay, so... And then I have to get this to... What was this? What was the quality again? Superior. Just because I want to try conserving what I have. Okay, so improvements. Yeah, that's kind of why I want to make sure I have plenty of resources. Doing this isn't exactly good for my resources. Alright, so armor. Alright, yeah. Hold on, let me just... Oh! I really hope that won't happen again. It's gonna happen again, is it? Don't you just love tech problems? Immediately? And it's only been like 20 minutes since the stream started. Okay, so Bosmer / Wood Elf. I should have enough of this. Okay, so I only gotta get this too. I only have to get this too. Superior quality. So improvements. It should be tough. It shouldn't be hard. I have a lot more of this material. I think my main will have more than enough perks to make sure I don't use up everything I have here. I kind of thought about the amount of gold I can get in this game with this character alone. If I just made like a ton of stuff, sold a ton of stuff, I could theoretically make a lot of gold doing this. Which, by the way, if you think my character has a certain style that... If you recently got into this game. Okay. That was his armor. Now let me get to his weapons. Okay, so... What did I say was... Okay, so it's sword and dagger. And dagger. Then improvements. Okay, get this to superior. Back off. Now get this to superior. Also, how am I doing? Research. Oh! Maybe later today I get to finally wrap up the last 2 of the research stuff. Didn't know that. Okay, so 2 hours from here. Anywho, let me see. I got everything for this character. Let's see, bow, dagger, and sword. Now, enchantments. Now for character's enchantments. Okay. Okay. Let me clear what I got here. I only need like a level 15 glyph. So let's start off with health. Let me try to find level 15. I'm saying level 15 because that's probably the closest. And it's also... Oh yeah, enchantments is a bit finicky when it comes to what level. Okay, so I have to make 3 of these.
Jejora Oko Denata.
Okay, so 3 of those. Now, 2 Magicka.
Oh my.
2 Magicka.
Jejora Mako Denata.
And 2 Stamina. 2 Stamina.
Jejora Deni Denata.
Alright. Alright, I got the glyphs for the armor. Now, alright, so... Armor. Alright, armor, yeah. This is gonna be tricky because I never really thought about what level or what enchantments this character's gonna have. And this enchantments will be with him for as long as I play the game. With the character. I could always use like ones I'm comfortable with. So like hardening, no wait, not hardening, frost, fire, and shock. But I want to do something different. Ooh, I have an idea. You know what I've never really done in this game before? Made jewelry for my characters. I actually have no idea what I want. Alright. Flame. Not really. I want this.
Jejora Okori Denata.
Maybe they'll go for bow. Poison.
Jejora Huoko Denata.
Okay, and there was another 15. I know that there's another 15. I gotta find one for my weapon. This.
Tade Okori Denata.
Alright. Let's begin the enchantments. Enchant.
Not the effect I was looking for.
You know what? Poison will be fine. Poison. Bow poison. Alright, so... Wait. Sword. Enchant. Weakening. Sword of Weakening. That actually sounds kinda cool. Sword of Weakening. And Dagger of the... Dagger of Weapon Damage. That actually sounds kinda cool too. Weapon... Alright. Alright. Those 3 have been made. Now, this is important for me because I kind of do this all the time. Alright, Lentil. You are enchanting gear for your most recent character for the stream. So, health immediately. Health. Okay, in chat. Health. Alright, so the next one. The next one is Magicka. Enchant Belt of Magicka. Yep. Okay, so enchant you with Braces of Stamina. Guards of Health. Guards of Health and Boots of Stamina. And now, this is actually an idea, which I want to see if this works.
That's pleasant.
What can I do? I got enough. Huh. Oh. Oh, hello. Hello, hello. Actually, one of these three would work. Hello, hello. Welcome to the After Dark stream. Okay, I can't make these, even though this is probably pretty cool. Still, actually, hold on, before I make that, before I make these, probably important to do that first. Okay, so, I'm making, what would be good? Okay, so for my, I gotta think of enchantments. Maybe I could do this at a set location. Nah. Pewter ring. You know what? Since he's the first character I've considered this for, I can only have 3 pieces of jewelry. So,
That's not right.
ring, necklace. And for the first time ever, it'll have a trait, which will be a plus, and then I'm gonna have of, representing the enchantment. Yeah, that will work, I think. Wow, I'm putting a lot of thought into one character who I should really play as. Okay, so let me think. I want to use one of these. Okay, so ring of stamina, ring with stamina increasing properties. Let me see what is this gonna improve my stats with this character. Maybe Magicka. Ring of Magicka, arcane. Arcane ring, which I do have to improve. Okay, that's one. Another ring of, and then of, representing the enchantment I want. Okay, what would be the next ring? I kind of want to have more, a ring of robust. No wait, just to improve health. Healthy ring. Then I'm gonna have of for the enchantment. This is actually doing pretty well. I hope I have enough of this material. Alright, and now for the next stuff. Okay, so what do I... Ring of... Okay, so I don't have...
Oh my. That's
You know what? Our robust. Robust of... I hope I have enough to improve quality. So improvement. kind of a look at the ring making in this game. I don't think I have enough room for the enchantments. Ugh, great. I'm probably gonna have to make my own rings with every other character I have. Great. Alright, enchantments. Okay. Alright, enchantments. I believe... yeah, jewelry. Frost resistance. Reduce cost of abilities. That would be good.
Denima, Denata.
That would be pretty good for the necklace, I'd say. All these are pretty good. Physical harm, that could be good.
Taderi, Denata.
That's a good idea. I could have another one, but
That's not right.
reduce spell cost would be good as well.
Makoma, Denata.
Alright. For the first time ever, enchant my reins. Okay, so this enchantment. Alright. Enchant. It it reduces magic spell cost by whatever it actually says for the character, but for me it says it's the one. And by process of elimination, enchant to increase physical harm. Alright. I've
Not the
made...
effect I was looking for.
well, there we go. The first time I ever made rings in this game for a character. Now, the next part is gonna be playing as the character I made all this for. But first I gotta clear some stuff. But clear some stuff, I have some stuff I want to clear from my bank.
Would you...
I think I have some... oh yeah. It's good. But compared to my actual armor, it tried. It did try. But I'm more impressed by someone else. Also, I gotta check. Do I have everything here? I think I have everything here. Alright, I should be good. Alright, deposit. I have to make sure I deposit the one that says my character's name. VR. I'm gonna call him VR. Just to make it simple for me. Deposit. 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 I'm gonna deposit this as well, cause... hey. Ugh. I'm gonna have to take some stuff out as well. That... oh, hold on, did I deposit these two yet? I could always upgrade. Okay. Okay, I hope I got everything. Let me take out some stuff, because I put in some stuff as well. I hate getting these. But someone has... I have to do these. Alright. Griffith exchange for those. And I should be done with this character. Hopefully I don't have to upgrade any more gear, and if I have to, I won't be playing as that character for a little while. I want to make sure each character has some time, and also can grab resources. Resources for each character. Alright. Hopefully I've deposited everything into the bank. If I didn't, then joy. And hopefully the game doesn't crash when I do this. Alright. And once I do this... okay. Alright. Also, I probably won't be talking much because it is pretty late, and I don't know if this is me getting sick or someone else. Alright. It's probably someone else. It's probably nothing. Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm also trying to clear my throat, just to make sure this is what I think it is, and not me getting sick. I don't think I am getting sick. And if I am, then that'll actually kind of suck. Alright.
5.
Alright, filters. Weapons and appeal and jewelry. Something I've never done before. Okay, made by me. Made by me. Made by me. Or my. Alright, and then I take off this filter and take everything. Take out everything that says unknown. Which I really should do with my other characters, but you know what? Screw it. I could do this. And also, there's no harm doing this. Alright. Now let me go over here. She's sleeping. Totally. I didn't kill her. I found the body. Oh wait, I'm immediately sus. Alright. Set sword, and then dagger. I always take off the armor just so there's some growth. And only here. God. Alright. There we go. There we go. Alright. Necklace. And it doesn't matter what order I put this in. Superior attire. Everything in mine is superior. Even my weapons. All that remains for me to do is destroy my old gear, and I should be good to go. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Alright. Deconstruct nothing. I have nothing to destroy. There. But here... This armor has served me well for as long as I've used it. Which wasn't long. I am probably gonna go through armor fast. Alright. Oh, also... all that remains now is to dye the armor.
You can't run, you can't keep up.
Yeah. Dye the armor and then I'm good. Then we can begin. Actually, we can begin. Actually, it has begun the moment I booted up the character. I just want to upgrade his gear. This set is good. Ooh, that's a cool enchantment. I love the glow for a sword. Yeah, that's a cool glow. I might keep that enchantment. Just in case there's any glyphs I haven't destroyed yet. Anything I gotta destroy. Alright. Alright, now here's the cool part, I hope. I'm gonna randomize the dice long enough to see if there's anything cool. Anything that speaks to me. But the main color scheme I'm thinking is green. Any shade of green. Anything I like as well. Although it could be any other color besides green. Doesn't have to be... Alright, so... Thoughts? It's fine. Not exactly a fan of that. Nah, don't like that. Ooh, I like that, but... Nah. 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 No. Although that is a cool color. Nah. No. 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 The reason why I'm not handpicking the dye, per se, is... one, it's a headache, and two, it doesn't hurt to do this. You know what? This is good enough. Although the helmet you'll never see, the armor, it's... I think this is good enough. So, apply changes. And there we go. I've dyed the gear. There we go. Our protagonist of... That was a weird sound. Anyone else heard it? It sounded like a gasp. Again, that's such a weird sound. Right. Oh, and when it comes to making gear for these two quests, one of these quests, I'm just gonna skip the dialogue. I want to be certified. I'll say food first, or the first name I see. This guy. Alright, let's begin.
You must be here to learn crafting. I'm authorized to train. Good. There is much more I can. Provision. Yes, I keep provision as.
Never attempt to draw magicka from the environment like this in the field.
Disaster will be
Ah.
your only reward.
Ah. Really, I don't know it. Okay. Let's make food.
Roast pig. Now the moment of truth. Over
Don't
here.
let this theory
We
of
have much to
non-conjoined
discuss.
thaumaturgic vectors...
I
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
I'm virtually unknown. No, seriously, this character is virtually unknown in this time, in this world. I've barely done much with this character, besides the tutorial zone and the dungeons. Oh shit, right about here. Okay, roast pig. Alright.
Bring me your interesting set. Your command of the craft.
I always am prepared. So, okay, so crafting rats.
Do you know how long I've been
Money.
looking for you?
You know, like making sure I have money. Actually, so hold on. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm doing this. Just to make money. And also, it's a good source of money. Early money as well. And early experience. Okay. Chora Okota. I'm going to remember to get more of this stuff later. Oko and Ta.
Jora Oko Ta.
I guess this is baby's first thing.
Craft a glyph. You should attach it to an item so you can see the enchantment's effects. Your command, as with mine.
Alright, so I love how my book is like my one book. You can see missing traits or item. It's traits that are missing. I love how my book says my time has come, because I've written down basically everything for alchemy that I would like to have. So we're making a health potion. So bug loss right here, bug loss, and this thing will work. There we go. And that should be it. And the only other place I gotta go to is...
Blend the salt, your potions. You show promise in every...
Alright. Alright, so the next person we got taught to is at Fighter's Guild. Which, by the way, do I have Fighter's Guild already? Fighter's Guild. Yes, I do. Cool. Alright. I guess woodworking. Hello.
Let me know if you have some time. I prefer to work. I prefer to work with men. Every race has a tradition.
Okay. Oh, thank goodness it wants me to craft a maple bow.
You call that speed? I've seen dozing Argonians move faster than that.
If it told me to make something else, I would cry. I'm missing Argonian. That's it. And Imperial, but I'm not gonna do much with this character. Where are you? Did she move or? Oh, she's here. Okay, there you are. Hello.
Craft a maple bow. A good bow. Excellent.
I'm just gonna skip that. I'm just gonna skip everything. I could have another character. It's like this character's first time making a bow in some time.
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
Actually, this is like the second time this character's made a bow.
I've seen everything. Certainly. Let me know if you have some time. If you convince me you know how, show me you can craft.
Alright.
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
Okay, let me think. Crop what is next? Or maybe Malabator. Wait, that's blacksmithing. I also kind of forgot what this character's abilities are. Oof. I completely forgot what this character can do. Alright. There we go. Where are you? Hello.
Craft a pair of, wonderful.
Alright, so the next one I gotta do is in Somerset. And then that'll be it.
Already done. There's only...
The one thing I gotta do is go to Somerset. I think maybe it's my headset that's a problem.
Craft an iron. The trick is the stuff. Next is deconstruct.
Why should I destruct my very first dagger? Well, it's not the very first weapon I've made with this character, but you know what I mean.
You sir? Of course. Truly.
Alright, so I have the Jack of all trades. Yeah, Jack of all trades achievement. However, there's one achievement I'm missing. One crafting writ achievement I don't have, and writs I could make. When this character is able to once it's all maxed out, theoretically I can make like 5k gold each per of this particular item. Actually, I kind of wonder how much gold a person makes from the card game coming soon in this game. Oh, excuse me. I'm probably gonna force myself to make sure this goes away, the thing in my throat. If that means that I cancel my stream tomorrow, oh well. We gotta go to Gadelorn, and to one of my personal favorite crafting areas in this zone. However, the game could crash. Which will fucking suck. If the game crashes, then I can't do much about that. And I really hope the stream doesn't die. Yeah. I want to wrap up.
Who wouldn't want such a cozy little home?
Alright. Alright, so what I'm really gonna do here, what I'm actually doing is jewelry crafting writs. There's one guy I gotta talk to, and that's it. And I have everything. And Somerset is like one of my favorite zones to go to. Also, hello.
If Eleanor's around in 100 years, it will be because I had the good sense to cut back these plants before they cracked the stone.
Oh my goodness.
Hello. Well met, friend.
Pardon, Shisori, but have we met before?
Oh. Was that a vampire ability? Alright, so this, you see that name over there? I'm not gonna bother saying his name or their name or whatever. Whoever this person is, well, they are the last step to make a lot of gold.
I see something within you, a glistening jewel ready to be polished. A passion teeming with brilliance, though not yet realized. Tell me, do you wish to be certified in jewelry crafting?
Yeah, I'm gonna skip through a dialogue. I'm just showing who this is, for those who don't know. You know, I could always do this again with the last two characters. I can actually get certified with all of them. Okay, so I gotta make a ring and then destroy a ring. As long as I don't have to destroy the ring I'm already wearing, that's all I care about. Also, hello there. I got the rings.
Unlike other crafts, you will need no style materials for this task. Simply take your pewter ounces to a jewelry crafting station and create one. Craft your ring and bring it back to me.
Okay, so that's how to.
Well, do you have a ring to... Not yet. We have so far only spoken it.
So it just tells you the basics of how to make and how crafting works. These... what is it? Equipment stuff. The instruction. Alright, and then once that's done, I should be good. Also, hello there.
Your bearing is that of an awakened artisan. Have you deconstructed a piece of jewelry as I request? Most certainly. I hereby ordain you officially certified in the art of jewelry crafting. You may begin fulfilling writs immediately. Here's a small reward to get you started in your journey. You are now free to... You can research any trait that a piece of jewelry already possesses. Sadly, the item will be destroyed, but such is progress. You can also enchant jewelry, though you'll have to seek another if you wish to learn more about that skill.
Ironic. Kind of ironic, because I've done that. Alright, 15 health for you, and then that's it. For health. Alright. I got everything I've ever wanted with this character. Now, we do something else. The next thing we're gonna do is... I don't know.
The Office of Divine Prosecution seeks a temporary botanical assistant.
The next step is... I'm not gonna do Ritz. Where is it? I'm gonna learn those. Alright, so... how about I do the zone where I have the most player homes? Malabator, and we get to go to the Hell Home, or on the way to the Hell Home. I'm gonna need gamemaps.com for this. Also, I didn't really write it down, so I'm just gonna wing it, really. Yeah, I'm just gonna wing it. Also, you want to see what the Hell Home looks like right now? There isn't much change to the Hell Home. Let's go to a Hell Home. Or the Doomchar Plateau. I think that's how you say it. I'm gonna pronounce it as that. It's kind of one of my favorite player homes. Unfortunately, I don't think I can get this on PC or on Xbox anymore. Oops. Because it was event. And also, I kind of want to place one of these I've got. I have one of these somewhere. I have like this massive pillar. I don't think I have to preview these or their structure. Do I not have these? Here we go. I think right about here will be good. There we go. I need more of these. For obvious reasons. What if I have this? What if I have this at the graveyard-like area? I still need... right about here. Alright, there we go. How do I remove those things? I can't. Oh, by the way, what's more on that artist's home, I think. Oh wait, I did it on stream. Oops. Alright, gravestone. I'm looking for... I don't think I have any gravestones. Oof. Wow. Oh, I randomly got this. By the way, it was pure luck how I got this. This Cold Harbor, Glowstock, Young. It was just pure luck, and now I have one. Ooh. Okay, so I don't have anything. I don't have anything to add here. I just want to look. Maybe I have something I could add. One of these things. I actually kind of have to wonder, do I have anywhere to put this? Do I have one of those Daedric pillars? I don't, but I could place it over here. I don't have any of these pedestals. But I could place it right about here. Right here. There we go. I don't think gravity... I don't have to care much about gravity. Although I gotta care about the limit. Alright. More of a hellhome. I kind of used what I had available, like all the maps I had. I just had nowhere to put them, so I placed them all over here. You know, maybe I could put... Nah. I wish I had access to like these huge stats of books that you can see in some dungeons and locations in this game. That'd be kind of cool. Actually, I have... You know what, I can place this right about here. As long as I'm playing as this character, it doesn't matter what I do. I'm just trying to give this character enough screen time. Oh. The stream's still live. Okay, good. What is going on? I really hope it's just my internet or Twitch being Twitch. Huh. Okay, so for whatever reason I really hope it's nothing to worry about on my part. Actually, I could have placed them here. This was so much fun to work on. I have like natural ruins. What I really wish I had available. What I really wish I had was I really wish you had access to make the actual homes themselves, or mini versions of homes. That way I can make this like authentic of how I see hell in my own world. And maybe authentic in terms of how some parts of Tamriel or Nern, or parts of Nern, are brought into oblivion. Primarily Tamriel, but other parts of Nern also shows up. I assume there are parts of Akavir in Oblivion. I assume there are parts of Yakuta in Oblivion. I also assume all the other continents in the world of Elder Scrolls is in Oblivion, or in parts of Oblivion. Anywho, enough thinking about what could be. Yeah, this is everything. Then down here I have just a burnt tree. One of these things. Another burnt tree. Some parkours, so... Ooh, gotta be careful. Oh no! Let me leave that. I think what all I'm missing here is more skulls. A lot more skulls and torture stuff. Hey, this is supposed to be a hellhole. It's kind of a theme. And maybe a skeleton or a few skeletons. Maybe lying around here. I don't know. Oh, also around here you can see I actually placed beds around. I know you probably know that already, but I like talking about what I've done in this game. So, if you indulge me. Actually, let's see. Fall damage, Bosmer. Acrobat. Ooh! Decrease fall damage. Now that's actually pretty cool. I guess the main reason I'm over here is just to show what's been going on over here. Honestly, not much. Just stuff I've added and whatever else. Over here I have like an entire setup for someone over here. Or someone's just existence here. They can't exactly leave this place, but they can't exactly. This is probably one of the safer places here. And by safer, I mean probably one of the worst places to be. And whoever they were part of the Daggerfall Covenant. I kind of like the idea that I bring all of the Alliance, at least a few banners of the Alliance here. There's also a bed around this area as well. Let's find it. Oh, there it was. Someone apparently lives here, and whoever they were, or whoever they are, they're part of the pact. Yeah, that works. Sure, they have to worry about if the lava just does what lava does, but still. Or whatever this is. Since technically Oblivion is weird, and technically this is some sort of thing in Oblivion. Like how there's blue water in Cold Harbor, while it's got someone else. You know what? It's still lava. Let's not get into heavy lore stuff about this game franchise, despite I know a good amount of it, or a decent amount, I'd say. Oh. Alright, so I was over there. There is another one of these, I believe. You know, one of these days I'll make it. Just too fast. Okay. I swear you could go this way. Ah, there we go. Okay, so could you get out of it? Yep, you can get out of here. Alright. Over here, I think I placed a bed over here. Or maybe nothing at all. Maybe there's a bed over here. There's no one over here, by the way. You know, I kind of want to stage some events. If anyone's ever down for this. If you have this game on the PS4, or just PlayStation 5, which I think PlayStation players can play with each other. Which, by the way, apparently when I was talking to some friends, apparently now Sony's considering crossplay, but it's kind of too late, Sony. You should have considered it. You should have considered it first. Oh my God, Sony. Yes. Also, actually, can I set a path for this guy? Can I precise edit? Oh, never done that. Link. I can't set a path for it. Though I could fight it. You know what? I want to fight this. I'm not gonna do much. I'm literally not doing much. Okay, so it says what... amount of health it has. No, if this was fighting back, it would have killed me by now. I'm just thankful it's not fighting back. It is a target, after all. What are the abilities, though, for this? Alright, so he can't exactly stealth. Okay. Alright, so he can't exactly stealth. I'm doing this at the safety in my own home. Okay, so this is one of his archer skills. So I can change that to something else. Okay, so this will do a lot of damage, I hope. It's not much. I realize it's not much damage. Oh. Oh. Okay, so I get more damage. More damage. I don't have much. Oh, just imagine if these things... Since this is on par with like a veteran boss or a trial boss. Oh my goodness. Just imagine if this thing... Ogre fought back. Oh my goodness, I would be destroyed. I just want to test this out for safety in my own home. Alright, so the range for my abilities. Okay, feel free to fight back. So this is as far as I can go. Oh my goodness. I love the idea that I'm fighting this guy while someone's just doing work over here. Yeah, I love that idea. Yeah, I love this. I wonder, do these guys even fight back? Also, I'm kinda done. Oh, I wonder why I have a questionable meat sack. Oh. Oh, I know what I was doing. Not mounted combat. Alright. You'll be fine. Alright. We gave that a go. That was good practice. Alright, now, what I think I'm really missing is, I'm only missing a few things. Also, I'm gonna do all the delves in my inventory. Starting with this one, because it's right there. And then when I'm done with that, I'm gonna switch characters to the next character. Then the next character. Then the next. Now, I'll probably do one quest. Or an entire point of interest. So, maybe a town. Yeah, I'll probably do one of these. probably do one of these things either here in Malabator or within the Dominion. How lucky. That was... Oh, also, Doves and Dragons rules do apply, because this character only has 11 soul gems. So, normal Doves and Dragons rules are, I cannot die until the boss is dead, I can't respawn, or I can't respawn where I died. I have to kill the boss, get the Sky Shard, pick up any quest within this dungeon. This delve. Blech, I always forget. Okay, so that means go over here, then go over here, then over here, and then I'm done. I think. Yeah, let's do it. Plus I want to level up the new ability. Plus it increases the skill. We're in lots of... Yep. I pick up everything, even if it's useless. Where is it? Okay, assign to a L1. Then Shower Cloak is assigned to 0. Assassin's Blade to that button. And Teleport Strike to this button. Yeah, I have this character now. Until I get this more points. Very inventive, eh? Very creative, the abilities. I just want to level this skill up. Alright, now this character can be a proper rogue-like character. I'm gonna pick up all the quests here in the delves. Then oh my goodness. It's gonna be that day today, is it? Alright. Daring, aren't I really do like Night Blades, apparently. Night Blades are like my most... I think I have more Night Blade characters than the other classes. And believe me, I like my sorcerers. And I always make them like very weak in terms of health. Also, for roleplay purposes, since that's what I'm gonna do, I am gonna roleplay as my characters. For roleplaying purposes, I would like to say this character doesn't exactly follow the Green Pact. If you know what the Green Pact is in the lore, you know what it is. Basically, nothing goes to waste. So, let's say this isn't a skeleton but a living person. Yeah. There's like an entire alliance dedicated to the Green Pact. Personally, I find the stuff with the good cheats more interesting than the... I find the cheat stuff more interesting than the Bosmer stuff, truth be told. I don't know, I love my cats. I just like having at least I have an entire I at least have one character per race in this game. I have an Imperial, I have let me see. My first character is Dark Elf. My second character is High Elf. I have a character who's a Dark Elf. I have a character. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I have. Yeah, I got one character per race. Or at least one character. Of course I have my biases. Like, I don't know, I like Khajiit's stats more. I mean, virtually 100% pickpocket. Virtually 100% pickpocketing. Which is kinda cool. And also other reasons why Khajiits are chosen. Not because I have a cat character, Sona or anything. And also if you pay attention to what type of channel I am, both here on Twitch and on whatever else I do. I wonder what I am. Or what I like. Or, I wonder what my avatar is. Look, Khajiits are... I mean, I could always have another Ardonian character who's not a sorcerer. I don't know, I feel like the sorcerer suits Ardonian. Which, now that I think about it, I don't think I use Tail and Womb that much. I don't think I use them that much. Oh, when it comes to characters, I have things that I like about each of my characters. And things I love doing with each of them. Just to make them feel more alive. Actually, speaking of feeling more alive, this character doesn't have personality. Oops. Alright, so this character does not have a personality. That's kind of sad. No. Honestly, I like having... When I play this game, I like to have mechanics for each character. Since this character is more of a rogue, I guess... Thieves Guild storyline? I guess Thieves Guild... The only no Dark Brotherhood. No Dark Brotherhood for this character yet. Although I could technically get away with it. Though I could get away with it. Though I could make a good assassin. Nah, I don't like. Nah. For record, just so we're clear, I'm not gonna play as all my characters I have, mainly because of one thing: timing, and also I don't know how my throat's gonna be. Okay, so the next delve is roughly over here. That does mean I have to go through... Although that does mean I've got to go this way. Oh well. I can manage. Okay, so the reason why I chose this mount for this character is it says something about Wild Hunt, and Wild Hunt is a Bosmer event that does happen. And I think it looks cool. Okay, I don't know if this will kill the stream like last time, where I, like a fool, I accidentally activated, or I hit redeem code. Apparently that kills the stream. Anywho, so, what I have in mind is, oh, I can't shut that down. Unfortunately, you know what's funny? I said, oh yeah, this character won't follow the green path and he can cut the wood down. I'm like, nah. Ew, nah. I'm not interested in that at all. You know what's kind of fun? You know what's funny? I saw a dead body right here when I completed this public dungeon, which is kind of tough. Not gonna lie, it's really tough. Dead man's drop. Alright. No. I don't like it that much. Sorry, I was just looking for layout. Alright. Also, I kinda wanna level up this new ability. New skill. Yeah, I wanna level that up. Twin splashes. Alright, everything's leveled up. Let's do it. Oh. I actually have an idea for the final character, Castavaro. I kind of thought about his backstory, kind of. Or at least a backstory with his dog. Now I gotta make sure I kind of follow the lore in some way. I can wing it with the lore. The war in Cyrodiil, by the way. Which, when I made him, I got the Imperial Edition, which, that should be free now. You know, I still don't like it, but maybe it made sense since Cyrodiil, well... No wait, it doesn't really make sense anymore, because there's an entire zone dedicated to Imperials that isn't actively hostile. That isn't really a war zone. That I'm zooming in right now. Blackwood. Oh, and also there's the Gold Coast. That's a passive area. Maybe not Imperial per se, but maybe it's time to make Imperials available for everyone else without buying something. But what do I know? Also, medium armor. Medium armor is by far the best armor. Don't at me. It literally is the best armor. There is no penalties, which I love. But it doesn't really add a lot of protection. So. Unless you improve it well enough. But it makes stealth easy. Yep, thank you. I know that. Okay. Ugh. Maybe I don't feel so good. Is it someone I ate? I don't think so. I don't think I ate something bad. Also, I probably just talk a lot to myself. Probably answers non-existing questions, but feel free to ask questions about the characters or how I do stuff in this game, or what I've been up to. Or what I think about the upcoming card game thing with the next chapter. You know what? That's the tangent that I want to go to. That is gonna be fucking fun, and I really hope that people are saying, "Are you actually getting rid of the devs getting rid of the PvP?" Honestly, I don't think they are. Cyrodiil is probably one of the most crucial things in this game, and getting rid of Cyrodiil doesn't seem viable per se. Maybe in the lore, the war is over. But let's face it, this game's gonna be active for a while. Hopefully. I really hope this game's gonna stay active. And I kind of hot take about this game, but this game is here for anyone who wants their Elder Scrolls 6. Elder Scrolls 6 taking forever to make. Well, this game exists. It should offer enough content to last you about on par of an average Elder Scrolls game. Hell, the Alliance stuff, if you take your time, if you just listen to the dialogue, so Altmer Dominion, Ebonheart Pact, or Daggerfall Covenant, there's starting zones for Altmer Dominion's 1, for Daggerfall Covenant and Ebonheart Pact, it's 2 zones. Each zone has a number of quests you could do. There's so much you could do in this game. In the base game, you can also play with friends, do stuff, primarily like dungeon delving, like what I'm doing, but in group dungeons. There's enough content to last you until the next game. And honestly, I'm a bit worried about how Elder Scrolls 6 is going to turn out. Because I'm cautiously optimistic about Elder Scrolls 6. It's been, what, years since the last announcement for Elder Scrolls 6? Yeah. I'm cautious about it. Do I think it'll be good? I hope it will be good. Do I think it will be a continuation of Skyrim? I hope it will be. More of a Skyrim storyline. Do I think it will be set in Daggerfall again? Or like a Daggerfall remake in some way, but in a different time zone? Or timeline? I hope not. Although, it would be nice to play Daggerfall on a different platform. Or in a new light. I mean, technically provinces in this world is possible. If you break them up into zones, like in this game. So, technically you could theoretically explore all Tamriel. Hopefully in the next game. Or maybe in a future game, if the technology is there. Of course, that does mean a lot more time. Because it's been a while. Also, kind of weird that the devs are focusing. I guess these are the next islands. This is the next 2 zones. Which it kind of feels small if this is the next zone in the game. Or maybe this is where it is. Right about here. Or up here. From what I've seen, it doesn't seem like it's over here at all. Well, we'll get there when we're safe, of course, by the way. We're still in an active hostile area. And I kind of know how this chapter is going to be. Oh, nice. Nice. Alright. Up next is just stamina for the rest of the game. And then that'll be the build. I'm terrible when it comes to builds. I try my best. Alright. That will be that dungeon. I'm gonna call it a dungeon. Alright, let me get out of here. Dual wield 12. Alright. Level 20. This is the last character to reach for level 20s. Which is good. I want this character to reach a high enough level. And the next 2 characters I really vibe with. Sozum, for example, I really love playing as him now. Of course, I don't think you'll see his armor completely, because I gotta upgrade his armor next, and to make sure I have plenty of traits and whatnot. Though I'm really hoping that that's... Alright. But before I continue my rambles, this is kind of what this stream is, just rambling for hours. The next area is by this roundabout. I'm gonna stay over there. Oh my goodness. Yeah, by that roundabout area, that's the next area. So, when it comes to clearing public dungeons, you're supposed to do, like, the quest, not... That's kind of how I do it. Also, I know what I'm doing. Also, I may need a new controller. This controller is falling apart. I think. Nah, it's just showing its age. Like, I've had it for like 5 to 6, 7 or so years. The PS4 controller, by the way. And it's kind of showing its age. Kind of. Anywho, I should be safe over here. I'll continue my rambles about what I think about the next area. It's gonna be a decently sized island over here. Given that it is an island, archipelago. Oh my goodness, English. somewhere right here, because that kind of matches the climate. Over here is more colder, like this island's like frozen. This is like a frozen island over here. So on and so forth. What else is there? Ugh. Ugh. How do I'm just exploring as well. Actually, hold on. Endeavors, it's 3 minutes. Alright. So, Vignette zones. I kind of have to wonder how travel between the islands is going to work. And if it's going to be on this side of the world, or what? How's it going to be? That's dark right there. Over somewhere around here is Thras, I believe. So I assume the islands are either up roughly over here, probably, or to match the climate, roughly over here. Though it is amount of time. Just amount, however long. That island's not explorable besides in the tutorial, so not over there. That would be kind of cool. Huh. I think the only legacy of a Breton's other thing I can think about is this small area right here. That's it. But then again, that also includes a part of Skyrim too. So this sliver of land would be perfect, I hope. If it's next, then that's actually kind of cool. And that's little area that connects more land. But I actually don't know how it's gonna go. I'll probably just skip out on questing. I kind of want to play as the next character. Hold up. Where am I even going?
The crew's in danger.
Is this finally up? Is this finally something I can go through? Can I finally go this way? Into the... go inland?
Anuil, guide me. My friends need rescue.
Another time, perhaps. I said over there, right? Then over there. Alright, so obviously anything Bosmer the devs decide to plan, or Wood Elf, will have to be like the entirety, the scrapped zone. That's kinda it. And Fallenesti. Fallenesti. And that'll be it. Why Fallen Esty? I mean, it seems reasonable to guess Fallen Esty. And here's my reasoning. Anything related to the Wood Elves or Bosmer.
You look strong. Maybe you can help.
Not now. I'll probably just
Guild
clear a
requests your help.
I'll probably just clear a dungeon. Either a delve or a public dungeon per character. Or depending on what I wrote down. For Sozum and Tastav, it'll be whatever it is I wrote down. In Tastav's case, it is a public dungeon or two. That should be fine. Actually, I think I'll play as Tastav for the rest of the stream. Though, I kinda want to play as this character more. It's been like a very long time since I played as this character. Also, at a certain time, you'll notice that my voice is getting lower. That is because it's late and it's just late. Ugh. Ugh. I don't like this. Hovar Pit. Oh, sorry, I'm just typing something out. Oh my goodness. Also, I kinda want to. Oh, I just realized. Yeah, I maybe I actually do have a sore throat. It's always popcorn, I swear to God. I swear to God, sorry. Ifrit? Hey, I'm trying to make sure I get the gods in this world. Or Bosmer gods. Oh my goodness. you know what I could do with cast that file, which will be short enough, I guess. Actually, I kind of like playing its cast staff now. Actually, no, what am I doing? Really? 6 minutes until the next day. Wow. Normally, as I play. Oh. Was there a quest here? No, there was no quest over here. I'm okay, by the way. Just sore throat. So dumb. Sorry about me to be quiet. Delayed and also. I may have to cancel tomorrow's stream. Unfortunately. Wrong button. Yeah, I may have to cancel tomorrow's stream. Or today's stream, really. Mainly because I don't know how I'm gonna be. Or maybe I don't have to, and what I could do is a nostalgic stream where I don't even talk at all. In fact, the only talking I'm gonna do is in chat. Something like a no mic stream or no headset stream, really, but. Yeah, you get the idea. Why? Because I want to. My streams and my rules. And also I do want to learn travel. And also it'd be kind of a fun idea. Not gonna lie. I kind of love the idea. You know, now that I realize, I could have just called this. Playing as my least played characters. Gadelorn Fernlake. And then that is actually kind of true. And I get to do another one of these streams. Actually, I kind of want to do more Gadelorn Fernlake streams. Fernlake. I swear I practiced saying this character's gonna make a few things. Headset, you okay? My goal is to reach level. You know what? I would say level 22 would be good. Or 21 would be fun. But, nah. I don't think I'll reach level 21. Or I could. Not 25, but you know what? It feels so good to play as this character. After years of not playing as this character. Or by years, it feels like years. Even though I created him last year. No, this is probably a really bad idea to do this. Thank you. free me. Time to die. It's dead. It's only got one hit. And it's already dead. And it's already dead. Immediately dies. Alright. Hovor Pits. No, these late night streams are fun to do. I could go to like a casual adventure. The thing with Elder Scrolls Online is... yeah. I really hope it was just popcorn that did this. And, you know... yeah, I really hope this is just popcorn that did this and not, you know, me getting sick. That would actually suck. Somewhere right here. And that will be an alien ruin. Or I think it would be. You know, I kind of like the idea of it. When it comes to roleplay elements surrounding my characters, I'm always going to base them around major cities in this world. These worlds, so like... obviously, I can't really say he's from Falinesti. That wouldn't make sense, because Falinesti is just gone. But using them... I believe there's like, what, 8 major cities in each of the provinces? So, 8 major cities. Oh dear. I'll be okay. And I really hope it's nothing, really. I've been so careful. I've just been very careful. Although, what I've done during the weekend job was reckless, I'd say. So, and what I mean by reckless is how I've done my watts. What I keep forgetting to bring on my watts. Then again, I don't really see much people these days. Yeah. Though it would fucking suck if I got... you know what? I don't think I have to say what it is. It would suck a lot. Though I think it's just going to be a general sickness, because every once in a while I do get sick with something. The most serious I've ever gotten was... something I'm not going to say what I got because it's disgusting. And but since it involves my throat, I really hope it's not strep. This one, that would fucking suck. American healthcare is so amazing and trying to recover. is so easy and fun. Oh my god. I've told this story before, but if I haven't, when I tried getting myself covered for healthcare, since I turned 26, and after 26 or 25, around my age, which by the way, never mention your age in chat. That's an immediate ban. No mercy if you do that. Anywho. No mercy at all. Anywho.
The undead! Ifrit,
so,
save us!
No, didn't steal us, I believe. No, so let's get and steal us, so no. No, don't. Anywho. That's not a point of the story or anything. So my story, or the story I have, like, last year I tried doing this. I tried, didn't work. Tried, didn't work. Told this person, didn't work. Kept trying, nothing worked. It was hell. It was so much hell. Oh, also for this dungeon, I'm gonna go this way by the looks of it. Yeah. Though, I'm immediately gonna go somewhere different. Okay. For a bit, and also a bit of rants, I guess. Which, by the way, I don't really like. I don't like ranting much. Which, believe me, I love. I like getting. I don't like getting mad. I don't think I'm pleasant in. At all. No one's really pleasant. I mean, I do get angry. If you've ever watched, I don't know, my FNAF 2 stream, oh boy, that was probably the angriest I've ever been. And it's all trying to get past night 5. And then night 6. And then... Which, by the way, I haven't done that yet. Oh, I was a bit busy trying to make sure things worked properly. Oh, also, the only game in that collection, the FNAF 4 collection I own, and that I can stream, the one that actually feels like the FNAF on like PC is Sister Location. Though, oh dear. That is something. But I guess the main reason why I'm bringing up Sister Location is next week. Next week, it's coming. Maybe I should revisit. Maybe I should revisit. Maybe I should revisit the other games in the collection. You know what? I can't thought about something better. It's gotta be a story, which I know my chorus could be hell, I think. Oh. Harvest resources, destroy clockwork. Loot containers. Oh, that's easy. That should be easy. I like to loot almost anything. I guess I'm passionate about the stuff I like. I mean, I'm very passionate about this game. To the point of addiction. Also, I hope you're ready for the non-stop, whatever that thing is called. What was it called again? It was a card game in this game. You know, I kind of have to wonder how it's going to be implemented. Like, how the heck is it going to be implemented? That's actually going to be fun. I hope it doesn't break anything. It's going to break something, is it? Let's be real, it's probably going to break a lot of stuff in the game. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to have that skill. And that armor. Oh, speaking of armor and gear, equipment, another upcoming character I have, maybe the last one I'll ever make. Whoever that is, depending on the class, I want to have set armor. Their main gear being set armors. For whatever reason. So, for when they're doing the starter zone, it's the starting one. What starting set, which is no, not that. Here, starter zones. Really? I'm missing these two things. I thought I had them all. Apparently I'm missing the pants and the boots. Also, I love how it appears as your character's race, because that's been Dark Elf style, that's been Khajiit style, it's been basically every style of the game. Racial style. Also, when it comes to leveling up characters, for me, what I love to do when it comes to making characters is I go over this all the time, but just in case I haven't, and just as a reminder, what I like to level up is I like to level up the racial skills. So Bosmer, if Ray's endurance, which is actually good. Also, speaking of racial abilities, increase your experience scanned with a bow skill line by 15, and decrease your fall damage taken by 10%. That's really cool. I only want to try something different. Unfortunately, some characters don't have bonuses. Obviously, the main hand is bow skills, or archery. But I just want to level this up. Oh, unlike Delves and Dragons streams, which this isn't, I don't think this is. The only thing I'm doing that's different is I'm just clearing dungeons with this character, and then the next characters will be other characters I barely play as. So the next character will be Sosum. You'll do a dungeon, I think, or delve in another zone that I have yet to do. Actually, Elevator. Do I have anything here? Dominion. Elevator. I don't have much. Actually. Oh, something I did today. I kind of want to talk about what I did today. Long before stream. A thing I did today was I signed all, not all, but a good amount of my drawings in one of my sketchbooks. Let me see if I can remember which one it is. It was, I think, number 8. Yeah, it was number 8, I believe. I had, yeah, it was number 8 for sure. How can I remember? I can just tell. And also, I kind of chose it to sign because I haven't signed anything in there. Sketchbook number 8. It includes all the words from November 9th of 2020, and it goes up till June 9th of last year. The current sketchbook is from last year as well to now, current. And I am doing something different with each of my sketchbooks. Kind of. I'm kind of phasing the idea that my sketchbooks can only have a theme, so the sketchbook I'm using is furry, but I primarily just draw furries. I mean, technically, the main focus of that last drawing I did in yesterday's stream was a landscape, which is a cityscape. Not a very good one, in my opinion, but a cityscape regardless. And it was actually good. And it felt like a city that actually, the only furry character in that whole drawing was just the background of that one character I drew. Yeah. Which, by the way, I haven't finished yet because I haven't gotten around to signing it yet. Which isn't a factor at all, but nah, it kind of is. I want to sign my work. Then continue. Goodness. Alright, so part of me wants to do a Delves and Dragons stream with this guy. It'll just be like a one-off. Just one chapter. Yeah, I kind of want to do one Delves and Dragons stream with this character. Just one, by the way. And here's why. One, everything past Sozum will include Delves and Dragons campaigns. And also I want to play as this character more. And doing Delves and Dragons streams, well, they actually help, I'd say. They help me focus, they help me say, here's a goal, and whatnot. This stream has no goals whatsoever. It's just long hours or just play as a certain character for a while. And I think if it's... And I think at a certain time, I may just make it 12 something different. Instruction. Research. Destroy that. I'm just trying to clear my inventory. Research. Nothing. Just stuff I can sell. This is also kind of what I want to have. Ooh, hello. I kind of got scared. Research. Not collected. That's what I'm looking for. Expert deconstructor. I destroy stuff all the time. this game. Just so I can get stuff. I'll be honest, I can't wait until I get something. I can't wait until I have all the traits unlocked for my main. Although now that means I'm gonna have to go through everything. I gotta go through literally everything I have. Like, I have to go through everything and make sure I get all the traits. Or buy it, I guess. Buy it from other players or something. Which, that's very fucking expensive. And I'm also trying to recover the 1 million gold I spent on guild trading. I guess I like having a lot of gold. It shows, oh hey, I have made a lot of progress. Which, by the way, how much gold do I have? Not even 10. Okay. I guess this character can only deposit gold at like 20k gold. And you'll have to deposit like 5k of it every time. That's kind of what I thought about doing. Every one of my characters will have to cough up 1 gold. 1 set, 1 to 5k gold per character. Just so I can have a steady source of gold forever. Which, by the way, roots of a silver arm. Okay, so I just gotta go one way and I win. Alright. And maybe for his final armor, I might change it from... Nah. The beauty of the outfit system is I can change this to be any style I want it to be without having to make it in that style. So I can make it in Argonian style, even though it's not an Argonian style at all. I kind of want to have a, now that I think about it, maybe I'll do a poll about boost nets. I kind of want to have one character per expansion, so just in case they add a new class. Yeah, just in case the devs decide a new class is coming. Though, I mean, I could change the class. The only thing I'm gonna have to change is the weapon. Although I wish they brought back the old class system, where you had like a huge selection of classes in this game. Let's see. I'm opening like the unofficial Elderscrolls page for this. The unofficial Elderscrolls pages has like a lot of good information. And that's how I know about certain things. Alright, so, what was I looking up? Oh, the older games. By older, I literally mean the first game. The first game, Arena. Which I would love to play, because right now, older games are my aesthetic right now. Maybe more when Morrowind is more up my alley, per se. Because it's old enough. Oh, this is tough because I want both of them. But this one seems less. So I believe I start leveling up stamina now. Yeah, stamina. Now. Wait, hold on. Grand. Ooh. That's 150. I wish I played this character during the adventure thing. I mean, I did an entire stream of it, so shouldn't be a problem. You know, I love how it feels like being the Elder Scrolls, especially the older ones. I guess maybe that's how I fell in love with it, or maybe I just like fantasy stuff more than science fiction or post-apocalyptic stuff. That's because, and I'm gonna be honest, since I have said that older games are my aesthetic, and I would love to play the older games out there. I mean, I could and would love to play Fallout, the first Fallout game, on stream. I think there's a category for it. But you gotta remember, it's a really old game. Came out of it, literally came out of the 1990s, I think. Also, if you're watching this on YouTube or if you're watching this as a bot, flip this to say you're wrong or you're right. If on Twitch as a bot or on YouTube in the comments section at this point, say I'm wrong. It came out of this year. And I'm literally talking about Fallout 1 and 2. Not New Vegas, not 3, not 4, not 6. Though Fallout New Vegas is pretty cool. Anywho, I just talk about classes. Let's talk about classes. Oh my goodness, Bard. Actually, I'm gonna use Morrowind because it feels more. Actually, Oblivion is more recent, and it was the last game of classes that you could have done. Which sucks because it's actually kind of cool. Alright. Alright. Depending on skills, but this would be kind of fun. And I'm going to go over each one that I think would be cool to implement. And that way there's more variety to play as in this game. I wish this was the case. Acrobat. That could be cool. Though again, like, there probably has to be some workaround. So, all the skills in this game could be used. Mainly like combat and whatever else. Etc. Since it isn't like... This game is an MMO, not a role... I really hope Elder Scrolls 6 is a role-playing game. I'm gonna be honest. After Fallout 4, which... I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't really feel like a role-playing game. I really find the voice acting not a good idea. I mean, Fallout 4 is fun. And I love the changes to it. How it looks and whatnot. But certain choices with the character. I don't know, I don't like it that much. I'm not exactly a big fan of Fallout 4. Which is so funny because I kind of pre-ordered it. No, was it Fallout 4 that I pre-ordered, or when it came out? I try to not pre-order games that often, because yeah, I don't really like pre-ordering that much, or at all. Anywho. No one's over there. Oh my goodness. Anywho, back to Rambles. Classes. I kinda left off at Acrobat. Agent.
Help! Over here! I need you!
Another time, perhaps. And also, I have my own quest or adventure. Don't have to worry about these. I've learned that these Thunderbuds are not hostile. Normally they are, but not here apparently. Not in certain parts of Malabator and Valenwood. Which is a nice change of pace. Alright, so Agent would be fun. Archer, literally what this character kinda is. And with a bow skill.
Only the brave travel these roads now.
Are you sure I'm brave? I'm not brave. Or am I? I'm gonna get that to 10.
Where'd I put that blasted shield?
Hello.
What truly makes a Nord, I ask you? That's my shield, all right. You must be one of those Ragada who jumped me. Now, you don't have your buddies to back you up. Prepare for a pummeling. Not Ragada. Ha! That's exactly what a Ragada would say. I'll leave your broken body as a warning to the rest of your friends.
I know it's gonna be immediate success, but what is normally persuasion in D&D? I know it's gonna be an immediate success, but I kinda wanna see what it's like. D20. Actually, hold on.
I suppose those Ragada wouldn't dare approach me after what they've done.
Ah, good enough.
Especially to return my shield. Give it here, then.
I'm gonna keep it, but here you go.
Ragada or not, I owe you a debt for returning my shield. Don't think I'd be able to show my face in
I kind of like the idea that I treat this character as a D&D character in some way. I don't know, I kind of like that. Seems like a fun idea. Also, I really gotta talk quiet. It is pretty late. And it is 11. Almost midnight as well. Ah. Alright. Black Vine Ruins will be the final delve of this character. And then where will be the next character? Which, I don't know. Anywho. Archer, Assassin, kinda like that. Barbarian, that could be fun to play as in this game, if it is a class. Bard could be fun. Battle Mage, I could kinda make a character who's a sorcerer. A sorcerer can make a good battle mage. Crusader. Templar. Healer. Templar. Knight. It could be kind of a few classes I can think of in this game. It could be Dragon Knight easily, because Knight is in the name. A Templar Knight.
Ariel. Who's there? Then you're not... I've been sick.
Where am I? Black Vine Ruins. So I have to go all the way here for the Sky Shard, and then all the way over here for the boss, and let's do it. Anywho, Mage. Obviously, there are classes for Mage. Monk. That actually can be fun. That low key can be fun. I only use my fist, and I really wish there was a skill in this game. Such a huge wasted opportunity, if you ask me. Nightblade, obviously. Pilgrim. I don't even know what that is. Rogue. I guess that's this character. Yeah, that's kind of this character. In some way. I kinda like having hints of tragedy with each of my characters' lore. I don't know why, it just seems fitting or something. I mean, one of my chief characters literally doesn't know. She's an evil psychopath, but she's also quite terrified of elsewhere. Despite being her home. For her family. That character's terrified of being around her family. I kinda wanna I kinda wanna visit them. I kinda wanna write it and draw it instead of like portrayed in screenshot form. Although I have an idea. Involving zones. Where some people, friends, whatever, we act out each of my characters' backstories. That way it should be fun. That way to be something. Although, how I'm gonna actually properly act out this story. This is what I'm thinking. For Castavar's backstory, how he found his dog. Why a dog? I don't know, I think that would be a fun story. If anything. I've worked with less, really. Not the best, but... I'll do it, by the way.
Don't think because I'm wounded and still breathing, then I've still got a reason to go on. What?
Yeah, I'll save you. I'll help you out. Oh, hello. I'm not gonna lie, I do feel bad when I don't group up with somebody in this game. But for stream's sake, unless it's a guest, or someone I invited in. If it's someone I invited to the stream, Yeah. I kind of wonder if one person would be down for more.
I still can't.
I don't know. Could always reach out to them. I'm really bad at reaching out to people, to be honest. And I'm admitting that now. Actually, yeah, I completed every dungeon in this game. Or delve in this game, sorry. In this town. You know, now that I think about it, maybe that's a goal for this character. Complete all the delves in this game. Although I do have to save a set of them for a stream, perhaps. Maybe. I didn't write it down, but it's not official yet. Maybe Cyrodiil. I think Cyrodiil could be fun. Yeah, Cyrodiil could be fun. Dario? Alright.
Dane's not looking good. I need to get... It's all we have to hold on. We've got the sap, brother. One trip to the alchemist, and you will be right as rain.
Dariel, I didn't think I'd see you again.
We're sticking together from now on. I promise.
Okay, just adjusted my mic. Alright, that is part 1 of the stream, really? The full part of the stream is actually the next part of the stream is playing as another character. The next character I want to play as is now I have a list. Next character is Sosa. I'll do one thing with him. That's completely not related to any stream. Yeah, definitely no streams involved whatsoever. Yet. And also, just a bit of a hint of how Sosa plays. Just for those who've never seen him. Alright, this is actually really good. I kind of vibe with this character again. But before I go, let me level up this character. What else is there? Path of Darkness. Path of Darkness. That ability is actually really funny, and it has a perfect use in a few zones. In a few zones I can think of that are plagued by a particular thing. Also, I really like the maps in this game. Really cool. Anywho, I'm gonna switch character. The next character I want to play as, after I assign everything, is Sosum, as I said. And about Sosum. He's a Redguard Templar. It was actually really fun, now that I think about it. Now that I get to use him more. Also, I'm just trying to look around to see what I'm level. I guess I'm leveling this up. Alright. Am I leveling up here? This, I guess? There we go. Oh my god. Champion bar. What? Confirm. Champion bar. Oh, hold on. Ah! Come on. Okay, confirm. Okay, that's good. It looks good. It doesn't look off at all. Alright, everything's been assigned. Now I can properly log off from this character. At least for now. I kind of want to play this character again. Or, alright. Sozum. Up next is Sozum. And what I want to do with Sozum is... I can do anything, really. I feel like I draw my characters wrong sometimes. Drawing human characters suck for me. Sozum is the last character that I have any major Devils and Dragons plans for. Though I could do his series anytime. Also, next week I'm gonna try resuming the storyline for Half-Wild Starkheart. There he is. Here he is, Sozum. He is gonna be our character for a bit. For a little while. Alright. I was in Somerset. What was I doing in Somerset? Oh, that's what I was doing in Somerset. Okay, so... For Sozum here, let me just make sure. I written down everything I want to do with him. Everything that is public dungeon. Let me find him. Let me find it. Okay, so that is Phasmophobia, Stellaris, Star Wars Squadrons. Oof, I love how I just immediately abandoned that game, even though I should have played the online for a bit. Phasmophobia again. Here we go. Okay, Sozum. Okay, done that. Hold on. Oh, I did it 2 nights ago. Nice. Okay, so let me see if this is correct information. Okay, Sozum. Sozum is Grotwood Public Dungeon, Greenshade Public Dungeon, Malabator Public Dungeon, Vardenvale Public Dungeon, or Eastmarch Public Dungeon. I'm gonna choose one of those. Or, you know what else I could choose? Longer list. Let me see. What do I got here? I'll get to the game in a moment. I'm just looking. Sozum. What can Sozum do? I wrote it down. Where did I... Did I lose it already? Oof. I immediately lost it. Nah, I can find it immediately. I'm just... Never worry. I'll find it immediately. Which I have. Okay, so other things I could do are... For Rift Public Dungeon, Northern Elsewhere Public Dungeon, Stone Falls Public Dungeon, Deshaun Public Dungeon, Shadowfen Public Dungeon, Western Skyrim Public Dungeons, Alikir Public Dungeon. You can notice a trend here. Nothing but public dungeons, because this character primarily does delves. And that's kind of his purpose. Delves. As he is the final character during Delves and Dragons. As a major campaign. Anything else is just a one-off thing. Also, this is probably the first stream in a while with him as a other focus. Or I could do just something small.
Even the prop.
He's only in... I was just wrapping up a thing here. Okay, let me see. Here's the thing with Sozum. Let me pull it up first. I know how. Okay, Sozum. Okay, so here's everything I'm doing with Sozum when I get to his Delves and Dragons campaign. Glenumbra, Stormhaven, and Rivenspire Delves for Chapter 1. Chapter 2 is Oridon Delves, Somerset Delves, and Grotwood Delves. For Chapter 3, it's Greenshade Delves, Malavator Delves, and Murkmire Delves. I wrote Delves twice, I don't know why. For Chapter 4, it's Varnvel, Eastmarch, and the Rift Delves. Chapter 5 is Reaper's March, Northern and Southern Elsewhere Delves. For Chapter 6, it's Stonefalls, Deshaun, and Shadowfen Delves. Chapter 7 is Western Skyrim, the Reach, and the Clockwork City Delves. And Chapter 8 is Alikir Desert, Gold Coast, and Hughesbane Delves. As you can tell, he's only doing Delves. And the one zone I completely forgot to write down was, funny enough, Bankerai. I don't know why, I try to include every alliance a character's in as a thing for their stream. Everything for their campaign. I don't know why, I just excluded it. So that leaves Bankerai. Actually, this is what I'm gonna do. The Deadlands. I'm gonna do all the Delves and the Deadlands. Which should be... That'll be it, what I'm gonna do with this character. Only the Deadlands. So, we're going to Oblivion. To the Fargrave. A very interesting place, because you can technically you can be a werewolf and not break the law here in Fargrave, which is kind of cool. That's really cool. We'll get to the storyline eventually, by the way. Fargrave is really cool, by the way. It was very laggy as well. But I just love how it looks. And I love the music. Just tough. That's all you need to know. Oh, hold on. Do I have any experience scrolls? I am good. Although I require to charge my weapon. I mean, look at this place. We're in Oblivion. This entire city is in Oblivion. Which is so cool. And the implications of where you can go in Oblivion and in the world with the Fargrave. With Fargrave is a central hub. Is interesting, to say the least. Yeah, it's really showing. So to me. We have two ways we can go. Both.
You there! I bring tidings from the Dread Lady.
Who? I know who. The Deadlands. I want to go here. To the Burn. I guess this is like the first look at the Deadlands on my streams. Yeah, this is the first look at the Deadlands in my entire stream. Or at least the zone itself, not... but Delve is here and I could pick up a quest, but I'm not going to then. Welcome to the Deadlands. Or the one zone where those. Sorry if I just paused a lot. I'm just exhausted, and also it's pretty late. And also my throat's started, so I'm trying to make sure it doesn't hurt that badly for me. Anywho. I love how the Deadlands changed and look like this. Though I wouldn't lie and say I also love how the Deadlands look in Oblivion. Which, by the way, that was the main setting. The major Oblivion realms in Oblivion itself are as followed, if I remember correctly. The Shivering Isles, as an expansion. The Pits, for Daedric Prince. Quagmire, which was a part of another Daedric quest. And others I don't remember. I apologize. But the main setting was the Deadlands. I do apologize. It's been a while. You do not meet the requirements to go here. Oh my. Oh my.
Der Scampfoot! Hide!
No. No. I'm going in. Also, hello. I guess that's everyone. I guess that's everyone over there. Alright, I don't know who. Okay. Oh my. Alright. I'm going over here. Oh my.
Woe and ruin.
What are they saying? How are they not hostile? They're awakened from waking flame. Flame. Maybe I don't have a good understanding about the waking flame as a group. Oh, come here. Come here. Gotta use her realm pressure rock. I like it. To my advantage. Ah. Okay. I may just do it. I might do it. Cast a vial. By the way, I do want. Okay, so I go up this way. Oh, okay, I promise my streams are a lot more, well, I hope they're decent streams. This is just a late night stream, by the way, again. I'm just exhausted. I'm probably. Oh my goodness. Alright, reformatory cheap. Ugh. Ugh. Oh dear. Oh my goodness. I'm getting kind of exhausted. Oh, that's really cool armor. Yeah, I'm getting exhausted. I might just do dailies of... Oh. Ugh.
Postulates and prodigals returned. Rely not only on the word and thought, for they can be spun into lies. Ash, brand, scourge, and burn. The lessons learned through pain are lasting. Master the will to stand in the face of suffering, and no torment shall hold power over you. You think the world was a fair place. Think on your own pain. There are infants who have suffered more. How can a world be just? How can a world which causes you such suffering be just? It cannot. The world is flawed, but once it is tempered in flames, it can arise, purified of all imperfections.
Is that it? I guess it's in. I guess those things are here, by the way. I could find them all. Yeah, I'll find them all. Screw it. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do writs, crafting writs, dailies with cast staff. Then I'm gonna wrap up. I promise in this stream will be a lot better. Yeah, tomorrow's stream is gonna be a lot better. I promise. I mean, this stream is probably good too. I get to play some characters I don't play as. Yeah, I get to play as characters I've never played as. I rarely play as for my characters in this game. Oh, another one of these things.
Postulates and prodigals return. You come to this step of your journey filled with the painful memories of all you knew before.
By the way.
Those who eschew Mehrunes Dagon's leadership hold the lofty ideology that there is good on Nirn. They believe that one patch of barley in a rotting field saves a farmer from scorn, shame, and hunger. One flower in a dung heap does not improve the smell. Since there is suffering, how can Tamriel be worth retaining? Break from those beliefs. Work to raise the established order so it can be rebuilt and know peace.
Alright. Yeah. Tomorrow's stream is probably... Hey, just so we're clear, if I have to cancel tomorrow's stream, I will. Mainly because if I'm not gonna feel well, I might as well cancel. I hate canceling streams and plans, but again, if I'm not gonna feel well, which I think it's more of a sore throat, and I hope it's just a sore throat. It's just a sore throat. I'm just gonna say that I hope it's a sore throat. But if it's not, then
your service to Lord Dagon is no longer required.
yeah, I'll cancel tomorrow's stream if I have to. But we'll see. I'll be fine. If that's only if I don't feel good enough. I feel good. I'm just exhausted. This is really exhausted. Ah. Yeah, I'm just exhausted. But she kind of funny because I only have like that second wind of energy. I guess this is one of the rare characters to find. I guess. Where is the other two? I assume they're like right here. Oh, that's an NPC. A dead body that's gonna be important later. Oh dear. Oh, so if I change the game, I'll change the game. It's so clear, I'm not depressed. I'm just... I think the only thing that's just hurting is just talking. Nah, it's just... Funny, I got some good night's sleep recently. But I just am just exhausted. So I've done nothing for most of the day. Huh. Also, where are the last two of the lectures for the main antagonist storyline? I'll look around. I kinda wanna look around. I guess that's it. I wanna use that ability. Where are the last two of those things? I kinda wanna explore. Actually, DLC, future content. The Deadlands. The Reformatory. Does it show me how to? third lecture I found here. So, it says this first lecture is between about here, just about here. Oh, there it is. Alright. There we go.
To the postulates and prodigal returned, rejoice! You are on the path toward kindling the flame that longs to burn in your heart. As Dagon's hands are destined to cleanse existence with the fires of his truth, we are tasked with rendering all that is impure in your very core to ash. Keep an open mind, for the lies you have been fed will cause you to reject reality's true teachings. You are not alone. I will accompany you throughout every step of your journey. Be diligent, and together we will burn in his name.
Oh my. Oh my. Oh dear. Alright, so it's north of Boss, so roughly here, I think. Oh, I think over there. Oh, by the way, I think I'm just too exhausted. Oh, yeah, right about here.
If you have progressed this far, resplendent postulates and prodigals returned, then the spark in your soul blazes ferociously. The flame you've awoken will burn in many hearts. I know that you will make myself and the Prince of Destruction very happy with your performance. You have successfully burnt your weakness. Continue to feed your doubts to the fire of your fervor, and you will not disappoint. Now it is time to say farewell. Should we never meet again, know that I am proud to have you behind me, marching to bring about the Age of Dagon. Our time is coming. The flame wakes.
Oh my. Oh. Okay. Oh. Could I? No, I can't. Let's delve. The last one, too. Of this character. Or tonight. I want to revisit other characters. I want to revisit some of each of my characters. Oh, man. Ah. You won't stop me. Nothing will stop me. Except that ring bar. No stamina. And stun mechanics. Of course it's stun mechanics. Alright, get out. Oh, can I leave? I'm leaving? Question mark? Yeah, I'm done. Okay. Oh my goodness, so I really want to do that? Oh hell yeah. My goodness. Also, don't cross a dangerous bridge and look at your phone.
Don't just stand there, Scampfoot. Hide!
Does this hurt? It should hurt. But it doesn't. Alright, so I think over here. Yeah, over there. And the best way to go is this way. Oh my. I guess they're guarding the portal to this place. It is an interesting place, by the way. Oh my goodness. I kind of have to wonder. I just hope it's just nothing. It's nothing. I could do that, but nah. Ooh. Oh. No. No. No, I cannot fight that. Not tonight. And besides, there's not a lot of us. There's only me. It was just me running by. Normally you can handle those with 10 plus people. Yeah, roughly 10 plus people. Yeah. Instructions on this. I should have planned this stream better. To be honest, I should have planned this stream better. Yeah, I mean, this is fine. It's all good. I think. I mean, besides a few frame rates. When the game decides to freeze, I guess it's fine. Watch as I get an immediate kick of energy in a moment. Or right now. I think. I don't know. Oh, hello.
Ah, someone else who's unafraid of some bad weather. You must have as good of a reason as I do for being out here. I carry an assortment of useful...
What do you got? Does I got to sell what I have? I gotta sell everything in my inventory that I would like to sell. There we go. That's all I want to sell. Anywho. Oh my goodness. Oh. That's actually pretty good. Maybe for me in the future, what I gotta consider is if I'm not 100% or maybe 80 or 90%, if I don't feel that good, maybe I shouldn't stream. Or if it's too late, or if I know I'm gonna have to stop, I'll have to stop. Which, the late night streams are fine. It allows me to focus on what I love to do. Stream. I love streaming. Well, sometimes. But I also... I just love how relaxing this could be. I won't lie, I am slowly falling asleep as we speak. And this is the portal to Fargrave. I guess this is where the delve is. Let me see. Is this correct? No, it was over here. Yeah, it was over there. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, it was over here. I actually like the trees here. I don't know. They look interesting.
Funeral, my grandmother, and the hero of Mournhold are counting on me. So why am I pacing out here like a flathead?
Up. Alright, so false. Okay, I just gotta go this way and I'm good. Oh my. When it comes to level up, I kind of forgot what I was doing this character. Yeah, I'll remember. I just gotta not be lazy and check the levels. Okay, so in order for me to get that, I have to go up here. Oh my. Yep. I think I have to go up here. I'm gonna lie and say it took me forever to figure this out. It took me forever to figure this out. Yeah, it took me forever. Probably, not long. Probably a couple hours. Maybe 20 or so minutes. I don't remember. I don't keep track of this stuff. I don't keep track of everything I do. Kinda good. And I should. I should keep track of almost everything that I've done in a delve. Like how long it took me to clear it. How long it took me to clear an entire zone worth of dungeons. All that fun stuff. I promise I'm a lot more excited. Or I'm just exhausted. And also it's kinda late. Is that it? Nice. There we go. I don't know why I didn't get FVB achievement. Badlands Cave Delver? Alright, let me get out of here. Alright, that was the only thing I'm gonna do with this character. Then I'm gonna log off from this character and boot up Castav, which won't even be that long. It'll probably be a few minutes with him, and then I'm gonna wrap up, unfortunately.
You know, my grandmother and the hero of Mournhold are counting on me.
I love how I started dozing off when lightning just struck. I find that funny. And yes, I found that funny. Very funny. As for Castav Faro and what I'm gonna do tonight with him, I'm just gonna go back here. I kinda want to advance the storyline. Yeah, I kinda want to advance the story. Oh, that was scary. I almost dropped the controller. Yeah. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Okay. Sozum is done. The last character for tonight is just simple. It's gonna be a simple thing. It will be my Imperial Warden named Casavaro, and I'm just gonna do dailies. Just the daily writs, and then I'm gonna wrap up. Even though I could do something else, I'm just exhausted. And also, I want to do something else. I kind of want to work on art, to be honest. I kind of want to work on art as well, to be honest. Yeah, that's what I should have said. Oh well, I don't know why I didn't say it. Although I could do a dungeon. And also I could do something later. I just wanted to show a look at these characters. At least 3 characters. Those I kinda don't play as much. And Castavaro will be the last one of the morning/night. Oh boy. Alright, by the way, here is Castavaro, my crafting character who... Oh, I realized I gotta buy more food for him. Yeah, I gotta buy more food with him. And also deposit this one thing. And also I have this for sale. If anyone wants a Benoit in this game and plays on a PS4, let me know. Let me know. If I sound different than how I'm not gonna explain anymore. I think everyone gets the picture of what's going on. Okay, I'm gonna save alchemy for last. I'm gonna save alchemy for last, and then just writs. Only writs. Actually, those things count as writs as well. Nah, they're just expensive in terms of resources, which I don't have. Ah. They're kind of expensive in terms of resources. Also, do I... That's kind of why I'm... Castavaro here is a fun character, although he's a bit of a learning curve for me. His main hand kinda sucks. It favors more of his weapon than his actual class, which is a warden. The only warden in this entire game, for me. Necromancer is really fun, but I only have one Necromancer.
Oh my, that's pleasant.
Oh my goodness. It isn't pleasant at all. I'm still working on the enchanting chapter. I should get more of these. It shouldn't be that expensive, right?
Denis. Ta.
They shouldn't be that expensive, right? Cheira. Hello.
What can I do for you?
Cheira. Like, what, 50 gold? 51? Yeah, I can buy it, I think. Nah, I want to conserve my gold. Oh, and if I need a potion, I have my book. If this is missing, I know what I require. Okay, there we go. What else is there? Woodworking. The instruction. Research, view, and creation. I'm gonna do 2. Yeah, I guess I am exhausted. Oh dear.
Davon's watch would have been overrun if you hadn't been there.
I hope this stream was fun. I know at last minute I did get like sleepy, but things happen and I can't control how. Just stuff about myself. Okay, so it's 2 days versus what I actually thought it would be. That wasn't it at all. Why? Why would I did? Why did I do that? See what I mean? It's exhausted. Okay. Research. First and foremost, research just in case. If I see one, I go immediately to destroy, then immediately to create. That should be good. Alright. Then I review what I have. Let's see. Yeah, I'm done. And then that'll be it.
I wish I was off adventuring.
Oh, you could. Oh, you could go out and explore if you want. Alright. Castavaro. Okay. 5.
I know good work when I see it. That's good work.
I think it's okay work. 5 sets. 7.
You get used to the splinters, in case you wonder.
I'm wearing armor, I think.
Is your shipment headed for Cyrodiil? No matter, we'll get it where it needs to go.
I assume it's going to Cyrodiil.
I'm told not to say, but your work is the best I've seen. Our secret, eh?
Oh my goodness. And 1. Alright.
Going to have to shift all these if more supplies come in.
And there we go. Let me open this and sell some stuff, and then that should be good. I love these because it's a perfect source of money, like a really perfect source of money. How much money do I have? A good amount, actually. Followed by...
Welcome to the fish.
Let let me sell everything I have here, and then... Now, the problem with this character and what I do is... Now, ideally this character is more of a crafting character over time. As he levels up and as he progresses through storylines and whatnot, I kind of like the idea that he settles down and decides to craft for the rest of his existence as a character of mine. Although most of the styles I have to get for him are DLC or I have to buy. Evidence number 1 and 2, if this works. Evidence number 1 and evidence number 2. These two styles right here. And I can't really buy them, even with the Seals of Endeavor that I have. I can maybe buy one thing left. I hope this returns. It'll return. I know it. But, you know what? Preview. You know what? It's gonna take a while to get these back, since it depends. There's this. I could buy that. Right now I have enough. It stays. I'll get to it later. I got 6 days anyways, and I want to see how much I get. Anywho, that was the stream. It was really meant to be short. Or not too short, but decently long, regardless. I managed to play as some forgotten characters. Or characters I don't really play as much. Or I really should say, characters I don't really play as often. So, evidence is Casavaro right here. I don't really play as him much. In fact, for a while, I just avoided him. But I got around to him, and I kind of like his playstyle, how I play as him. His playstyle is a bit difficult, but it's a learning curve. Sozum, I think I just need food. Yeah, I think I just need food for like Magicka and stamina, and I should be good with him. And oh my goodness, let me find that character's name again. The first one I played as. The first one, the one who I said looked cursed when I drew him. Gadelorn Fernlake. I completely abandoned him. The moment I created him, I'm like, you're on your own. Oh wait, you don't level up. I have to play as you in order for you to level up. Oh my goodness. Anywho, there are some characters I don't play as much, and I'm gonna log off. Oh wait, hold on. Before I log off, one last thing I gotta do. One last thing I gotta take care of.
We raise fine horse.
Carry capacity. the last thing I gotta do is that, by the way. Alright, now I can log off. Alright, when it logs me off, I'm gonna... Alright. Yeah, and that was the stream. I hope today will be fine. If I don't feel better by morning, I'm just gonna cancel today's stream, really. But I should be fine, hopefully. Anywho, I wonder, is the whole thing if you spin a character, if you just do a facepalm, is that still a thing? I'm not gonna bother. Anywho, I really hope my voice is showing up more. The music is blaring. Anywho, thank you for watching the stream. There are plenty of forgotten characters. Like, Amalian right here is considered a forgotten character. I completely don't play as him much. I play as him every once in a while. Miss Umarinter right here. Just look, I'm not going to even attempt to say his full name. He's forgotten, and he's even more forgotten, and yet he's fun to play as. Kiana, she's Kiana. I play as her almost all the time. His armor is really fucking cool, and I love it, and I would love to play as him. Talon Womb, I would love to play as them. I think they are a fun character, and I just don't play as them that much. Her. My evil necromancer kitty character. Or my evil necromancer cat character. With the outfit system, I might do Daytrick armor instead of Khajiit armor at champion. I think that'll suit her. Even though I don't have to craft it, I can do it. I'd say he gets a decent amount of playtime. I mean, he is like level 43, but look at his armor. It looks so cool. I love his armor. This bastard, Sarashi Rumi. I fucked up big time when I upgraded his armor. So it's gotta have to be upgraded again. I remembered her a bit. She's fun to play as, kind of. Maybe needs food. I gotta upgrade her gear. I gotta do the stream series soon. I would love to play some more. I'm already doing a series with her, so she's not forgotten at all. And he is one of a few characters still in the lower 20s. The other characters in the 20 level ranges are this character, Sozum. Yeah, only Sozum and this character, Rizar, and Sozum. They're the only characters left in my cast, I think, who are in the 20s range. I'm gonna boot up my main and log off, and here's why. I kind of want to play more, and yeah, I just want to play more. I love talking about my characters. In this game, at least. And I hope if you've enjoyed this. Anywho, there we are.
Your valuables.
Okay, filter. I'm gonna wrap it up with weapons. These are the last two weapons I have to research. Unlock and unlock. I am so excited that I have another character. I have the last two.
Upstart amateurs.
And also, I want to play as my main a bit before I wrap up, truly. Once I do this, and then whatever else, I wrap up. In fact, I'm close to wrapping up in a moment. Okay, so that's gonna be about a month from here. Alright. That is basically everything. That's everything there, I think. Yeah, that's everything there. I think I have almost everything here, if I'm not mistaken. That'll be done in a month. But I have everything there. I have everything for woodworking. See? Everything there. And the only thing I have left in terms of traits is the only thing I'm missing is jewelry, and I'm done. I have to wait a week for this, but then I just have 3 more and I'm done. I have researched every trait available in the game as of 2022 March 25th, 2022. Though jewelry is gonna take longer, as you can tell. Even though I have like mats everything for jewelry, I still have research of 1. Even though it could have been like 2. But that's just what I think. I don't know why it's just 1. And if you want proof of what I'm talking about, here is the jewelry crafting parts. They're all maxed out. They're all maxed out.
That's not right.
Yeah, indeed, it's not right.
They say anyone can cast, but few have real talent.
I wasn't talented. After 3 months of training, I
Anywho.
could barely light a candle.
You wouldn't have liked it. The Mages Guild is all dust and rules.
I think I'm just gonna raid on over to someone I sometimes interact with. Alright. Anywho. For real though. Again, thank you for watching the stream. I know it was late and and I did sound kind of depressed, and I do admit that I do sound pretty depressed. And I do admit streaming can be depressing as well at points. But hey, it was fun. It was good to show off what I've done with my characters. If my characters are interesting, I'll do more with them. Anywho, if you want to see more of the characters off stream and in certain scenarios, just whatever's available. Like, here is the place where you can see any drawing I decide to do with them. And they have furry ones, so only if we get cheats and maybe Argonians if I can learn how to properly draw Argonians. So, my Bluebird Hell site, twitter.com. I post artwork, screenshots, announcements, whatever. There I post when I'm gonna go live, what the plan is, if I'm gonna cancel, etc, etc. I hope I don't cancel today, which by the way, I'm gonna have to delay today's stream longer just because it's... I'm gonna say... it's gonna be a shorter stream. I'm gonna... since it's gonna be Fortnite, it's gonna be until I can explore the entire map. That's it. That'll probably be it, and a few matches here and there. And if you want to see these streams later, eventually, here's the YouTube channel. I post all the VODs there. I post, or as archives, I post whatever random vlog I decide to record, and whatever else I decide to record and make as a video. Anywho, I don't have anything planned. I don't think I'll raid anyone. I think I kinda wanna pass out. Or maybe play more. Nah, I got what I wanted today. Actually, hold on. Did I get everything I wanted to do today? Nah, I'm good. I'm good on that. These take forever to build up. Anywho, before I wrap up, I do have another thing I would love to say about this. What I would love instead is dailies, weeklies, and monthlies. So dailies could be like 5, weeklies could be like 3, and monthlies could be 1 instead of how daily and weekly is. Which again, this is actually really cool. I like this system, but I wish they'd expanded on it more. There's some ideas. If anyone from the dev team ever watches some random, not even big streamer, I don't consider myself big at all, just some random person on the internet.
Avani is a great blacksmith.
Person/dog
His daggers
thing
are sharp enough to cut
on
the air.
the internet.
He certainly has female admirers. I wonder why he never...
I don't know, I think that'll prove...
He still mourns his wife. Have you seen him in the evenings?
He takes flowers to the Arkaviri War Memorial. He talks to a stone.
Anywho. That's about it. And I'll see you all probably in the morning. Probably later, probably after lunch, an hour or so after lunch, to be honest. We'll see how I do also as well, because I think it's a sore throat, and I hope it's just a popcorn kernel that got stuck in my throat, because that's always happened. But I have a feeling it could be something else. Early signs of something else. Probably something not bad, because I limit my contact with the outside world, I hope. It's actually kind of sad. Really. I don't know, I just don't go out much. I don't really go on WhatsApp much, to be honest. I gotta work on that. Anywho. Anywho, no raid tonight, because I just wanna do something else. And yeah. Okay. I don't think I'll just pass out right away. I'll probably just stay up for a little longer. But as for the stream itself, it's done. Alright. Good night, and hopefully I won't be as exhausted, and I hope my throat will be fine. If not, I'm canceling Friday's stream, or today's stream. And as always, thank you for watching the stream while it was live. I know it was pretty late, but hey, I just forgot about the stream. Thank you for watching this as a VOD while both here on Twitch TV as on the channel here on Twitch while it's still here, and thank you for watching this VOD also on the YouTube channel as an archive when I remember to upload it publicly. It probably much later in the year, but hey, things happen and I schedule all my videos in advance. Anywho, that's enough rambling for me, and I'll catch you all either tomorrow or hopefully Monday. Alright, okay, bye. Also, I'll be fine, by the way. It's just some, I just hope it's just something that got stuck, and I hope it's gonna go away. I hope it goes away. Or goes down. Or something. Anywho. Good night.